좀 걸렸네.
Quick! 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 Easy, good horse. Whoa. Good day, good day, good day. Careful! Good morning to you. I've never heard of the Lords. It is Zavish the Black. Aren't you the fear? I did not only come. Not at all. All right. Who told? I have a natural talent. Did someone have to teach you? The Italian Master Ippolito. You born warrior. My father once saved him from bandits. Sword fighting, horsemanship, everything we needed to become true. Only the best for the nobility. Ha! It was a fucking ordeal. He made us run and climb in full armor, ride bareback, swim with a sack of stones tied to our feet. And at night, when we could barely crawl, he gave us swords and we had to defeat him in combat. One after the other. Curva. Sometimes I miss that Italian butcher. How did you end up in Sigismund's army? Our king called on us to send soldiers to Sigismund, and I didn't feel like sitting at home with my wife. You went to fight in a foreign land without asking any questions? Against the Bohemians here, the Ottomans in Nicopolis, or Jobst in Moravia. The best way to keep your enemies away from the border is to defeat them before they cross it. Sigismund pays well, and our king is glad to have his own people around. Then why are you here with the Cumans, and not in Sedlets? Sitting on my arse all day and slowly drinking myself to death? Where is Garbov, actually? Almost, yes. It's in Poland. My father was the Burgrave of Konarsko-Sierra. Certainly a lot livelier than that. And how big is the family of the Lords of Garbov? I have two brothers, Jan and Pyotr. I'd better go and get ready. Wait a moment. There is one more thing I'm interested in. Ask away. Why are you so keen to help Jezek anyway? Well, it's not so much about Jezek. I'm doing this because of you. Why? Trust me, I can amuse myself without your help. I want to pay you back for the people of Bechvar. You took everything from them and burnt down their homes. Watch your mouth. You would not want me to accidentally knock all your teeth out during the duel. All right, I'm ready. It is a little late now.
여기는 뭐 어디서 씻는 거야? 어디 갔어 이거? 도망갔는데?
You there, lad! Aren't you here for the What about it? I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohuniovitz in a while.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually...
That's not much.
And that's why you... But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready.
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and...
And what if something...
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them.
I don't need to... Hold on a moment.
What kind of fucking soldier are you? You have 3 days, then we're leaving. You don't want a hungry army on your hands. And all because of a mutt like...
No, don't worry.
갑자기 개뜬금없이 너 여기 있다고 일 시키려고 그러네. 나는 상대쪽 사람인데.
You're a Cuman, aren't you?
I used to accompany I earned some good money.
And why'd you stop?
Those merchants sold, but I got lucky in the end. It wasn't a hard choice. See you soon, my friend.
Oh, excuse me.
All right.
It is a little late.
아유 씨발년이.
All right.
Tops, but
Here you go.
just how I like it.
I want it to be known that Henry of Skalitz defeated you, and that he did it for all the common folk who had their roofs burned over their heads because of the likes of you.
Very nice speech. Come on. I cannot wait.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal.
자 방패랑 쇼스들 오
Comrades, today we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garbov, called the Black, and Henry of Skalitz. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garbov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the
평민이라고 소개를 하다니.
disputes between the Lord of Garbov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both... combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms...
No mercy!
뭐야, 족밥이잖아.
And the winner is Henry of Skalitz. I can't believe it myself. He's beaten the Lord of Garbov. Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round.
이렇게 쇼트를 하더니 도끼를 들고 와 임마?
And thus the Duel of Shields comes to an end. And the winner is Henry of Scarlet. Unbelievable! God must have guided his hand. Both combatants may now
stop
tend
the
to their
bleeding.
wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel.
You've no chance against me.
Shut up,
You fight like an old hag.
bastard!
You're no match for me.
The sword duel is at its end, and the undisputed winner is Henry of Scarlet. He's defeated his rival
stings.
with an incredible performance.
At least it stopped the
이딴
bleeding.
것도 실력이라고.
And the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. Not only has the brave
That food
Henry
must have been
won
spoiled.
glory, he's cleared the name
I
of
feel
Lord
sick to my
Bishop of
stomach.
Holmby from disgrace, while he put the Lord of Garabov to shame with his performance. The dispute between these two gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor. Honor to the vanquished.
Well, is that everything?
Is it not enough for you? I cannot believe it! I, the champion of tournaments all the way from Brittany to Venice, and I end up beaten by a yokel like you, with his finger up his nose.
You put up a good fight, I'll give you that.
Oh, you don't have to kiss my ass. I know full well I botched it. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate.
Haven't you forgotten something?
The groschen are in the chest, too.
Farewell, Lord of Garbov.
Well, off you go. And good luck.
What can you... You do, sir. Maybe next time, then.
아, 뭐 400원밖에 없어.
I'd like to do some... Huh. Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
That food must have been spoiled.
I'd like to... Well? Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Going to fight on his behalf.
Greetings.
Show me.
Let's talk...
That's very well. I was glad to be of help to you. A tankard of ale, thanks. Polish killer lost.
Well, that should be everything. Yezhek's sure to be happy.
말은?
Hey there, pony. If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend. But I'm sure Yezhek can't wait to see you.
보지는 않네. 내게도 좋아서 그렇지. 어디로 가야 된다 그러? 시토리였나?
You! Stop!
How are you?
Very well. Thanks for asking. Fancy a chat?
I'll get you.
써가지고 이게
Come on then. You're boring me. Try a little.
원래 말 어디 갔냐?
Go! Whoa, whoa.
졸라 어이없네. 이걸 돌아가고 있어? 응?
Folks, if
Yeah.
you value your life...
Quick! Quick! Go! Whoa! All right, we're here. I'm sure your master is waiting for you. About these...
Did Zavish listen to you?
Well, it wasn't easy. I had to take part in a nightly duel.
Damn. He didn't hurt you too much, I hope.
Well, that fella? Come on. He hardly had a chance to blink and he was on his arse. He hadn't a chance against me.
But he's a tournament veteran. You, what about my Gringolet?
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite a good horse for his age.
The best. The House of Hololavi will be forever in your debt. Take this shield, so at least you'll have something to remember me by, which is quite likely given how old and grey I am. I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a knight, but they can still be of use to you. And you know what? Now that I have my things back, I can do without the groschen I've saved up. Take them.
Ah, it was no bother. And what are you going to do next?
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me to go home. I haven't been there in years, and somehow I feel it in my bones that I shouldn't...
Well then, I'm glad to have met you, Sir Knight.
Godspeed!
돈 받는 거보다야 저게 갖다 파는 게 더 비싸긴 한데. 아 어이씨 뛴줄 알았네.
Was möchtest du?
What's going on around here?
If your Krishan was looking for some...
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist hier in
Worin
the
war?
local fortress. Zum Abschluss, I have some... It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him and the rest of his flock
That really happened?
just on the other side of the stream here. Tja, und wer weiß, am besten if you simply keep away from the place.
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Pah, because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und weiß Gott.
God be with
여기 헛간에 있다는 거지? 지금 조지러 갑니다.
God! Quick! Whoa!
여기가 아닌가? 계십니까? 아무도 없는데?
Quick!
양치기가 저기서 죽었으면은 그거 같은데?
Whoa!
What?
저걸 피해?
I'll kill you. Show your stuff. Come on.
Now you're in trouble. You want to try me? We're gonna...
이게 뭐야?
Don't put it out.
연상에 꽂은 것 같은데 안 죽는다. 머리 맞고. 아, 귀족 걸을 들고 다녀? 뭔 도안을 들고 있냐? 롱소드? 아니네, 검이네. 아니 근데 나쁘지 않은데? 내가 지금 알고 있는 것 중에 제일 좋은데? 오, 아 이거 좋다. 말을 하나밖에 소유를 못하는 게 좀 큰데? 똑똑 빼곤 다 괜찮아. 지구력, 적재량.
Ka! Go! Ka! Quick! 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 Whoa!
At your service, sir. Good, Dougie. Good boy.
How can I help?
Show me.
I hope you find what you're...
I have a horse.
What are you...
I want to eat.
As is...
Nah, it's not.
Now, dickhead.
I have a horse.
What are you...
I'd like to.
Say farewell to your companion. Taming a horse. But if I take this...
May God give you health, sir. Watch where you're going.
안 지나가질 것 같더라.
Thanks.
God bless.
I'm sorry.
Hey, youngster. You all right, kidder?
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Henry.
Kvietoslav. Pleased to meet you.
I?
Brilliant. You're
Really?
someone trustworthy.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past? Isn't there a scribe in Kuttenberg?
Of course there is. And his assistant. Even what's more, I can tell at first glance.
So, you want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush-hush?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
What do I...
A whole heap of coin.
Really?
Very long.
What kind of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an
Are
important...
you offering it?
Aye.
All right.
Brilliant.
What's this?
I was given this here parchment.
How many miles you've wandered? That's...
Is that what it says? But it's clear you can read. So let's...
Where are we going to write the letter?
Oh no, we can't write it.
Well then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg. Enter the city by that gate. The building may look a bit run down from outside.
Hold on.
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing.
Can't you tell me?
Nothing to tell. Like I said, and what better way than...
Right, so I go to the city, and in the miners' district,
That's right. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver. So they know it's...
You have a password?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't try... And welcome to... Take care, sir.
이렇게 대충 넘기고 시간 제한 있는 거 먼저 합시다.
Go! Ka!
I'm...
Nice and slow.
I've traveled the whole world, and now the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land...
Slow down, you idiot!
Whoa!
이 말은 뭐냐?
Flour, onions, and beetroot.
어디 간 거야? 이 목욕탕을 가 있어.
Listen down.
엥? 씨발 길이 여기가 아닌데?
and green stars shine in the sky.
Greeting.
You do not know who I am.
Nothing.
You and half the camp.
Sorry.
Then
빨려니?
What?
I'm glad to hear it. Come back tomorrow. The sooner the better.
What did I come here for?
Nobody's ever died from honest work.
What do you need?
You certainly know about it.
Of course. But instead of prayers and fasting,
I need to ask about...
I hope it's...
No, nothing like that. I'm here to negotiate the release of a captured knight. I need to make sure the right...
I understand. When I went to see the blacksmith with some herbs for back pain, I passed a tent. Someone inside was groaning and moaning. I wanted to go in and give him... They said it was none of my business.
대장간 위쪽이 여기도 대장간이고 여기도 대장간인데 어딜 말하는 걸까? 일단은 시간이 남으니까 이거 먼저 하죠.
I'm looking... What does... Uh-huh.
Like
Ah, colours.
again.
Which tent?
Big one.
Thanks.
Horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud. In the north, there's a land all covered.
No, I'm not. Wait! That name's... But I'm as hungry as a wolf. If you bring me some...
I have...
Show me what...
썩기 전인 거. 말린 치즈는 안 썩지 않나?
Ugh. I can't...
Have you changed?
Not a chance. Show me what...
자,
Finally, a decent...
So,
There was someone else here with me.
where is he now?
With the...
You mean...
Aye, a few days...
If it was Peter of Sukkot, he must have introduced...
Him? He was fading fast when he began to be delirious.
I have to...
They took it away.
Where do they want to take him?
How am I supposed to know? Away. They're even treating me as if...
Sorry to hear that.
The carts are down by the horses. I hope you'll excuse me for not...
That's not good news. I better get going.
Get lost before someone finds you here.
이 새끼들은 여기서 맨날 싸워. 목욕탕 옆에 있는.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you.
What would you like? What do you need?
뭐야 씨.
Yeah, this is definitely Peter. Jan's not going to be happy about this.
God bless.
늦게 와서 죽는 건가 설마?
Sir Laszlo Farkas?
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Sukadleski. My task is to negotiate with you the terms for the release of his brother, Knight Peter.
Really?
He gave me a letter with his seal. Here.
Huh. Very well.
Can we discuss the matter?
Certainly. But please, allow me one question. Why has Jan sent an
Well, since he came all the way, his brother's captivity is just an unpleasant hold. Once we come to an agreement here...
I see. So...
I'd like to see...
Out of the question.
Why?
What is the meaning?
No.
I am going to...
Let's talk about...
Let us be... Jan knew, but he still sent you here to haggle. But there is one more thing to negotiate. If I return them,
As far as I know, Jan wants him back in the same state.
Very well.
Where will the hand...
Once you pay the ransom,
we'd rather do the handover on...
Your master has given... What is your idea then?
Why don't you invite the knight?
Where in the name of God did Jan... I know on the hill between Miskovitz. We will have peace and quiet up there.
Sounds good.
Once you leave, send the boy from...
That should be everything. I saw Peter's body. Liar!
Keep your voice down.
Who killed Peter of Sukadleski?
The Grim Reaper. He died of fever a few days ago. The Sobons had a look at him but could not do anything. You do not have to believe me, but I'm telling you...
Very well.
What would you like to tell him?
The truth, obviously.
Fine, as you wish. I assume Jan will at least want a proper burial for his brother. He came for his brother, and his brother he shall get.
But shouldn't we...
No, we should not. The price and handover location will...
미친 새끼네.
Yeah, this is definitely Peter. Jan's not going to be happy about this.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen.
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of my town.
Really?
He gave me...
Huh.
I know what happened to the captive. I saw the body.
Bichaba. All right. You have seen through my rules.
Who killed Peter of Sukadleski?
The Grim Reaper. You do not have to...
Very well.
What would you like?
The truth, obviously.
Fine. As you wish. He came for his...
Very well.
Excellent.
Let's discuss...
I see no reason.
Then what am I supposed to
tell him that he should... I shall negotiate...
Where will the handover take place?
Right here.
Out of the question.
So be it.
That sounds good.
Send the groom from the tavern by the oak. The man know him.
That should be just about...
Yes, it should be.
이 새끼 말하는 꼬라지가.
Go! Quick! Go!
Are you blind?
Quick! Go! Quick! Oh, God. I bear news.
I was beginning to worry.
I'm very sorry, but I discovered that Peter is dead.
Peter is... I can't believe it.
I'm afraid it's true.
He killed him.
And he lied to my face about it.
That mangy...
What do you want to do?
Get revenge. Avenge Peter.
I've sent a few men like him to hell already.
말하는 꼬라지가 마음에
Lazlo
안 들어.
won't be an exception.
Thank you. I'll never forget this, but we'll need more men.
How do you want to do it?
We'll play along with Laszlo.
Aye. Somewhere beyond Horshan.
Very well.
I think I know someone who could give us a hand.
Who?
Kubienka.
What kind of men?
I can assure you, they're...
In that case,
뭐냐 이건? 뭐야?
I know some people from...
how well do you...
I probably know Master Menhard and...
That doesn't sound bad.
Someone from the guild might give you a...
Who are these?
It's not important. One of them they call...
That sounds quite promising.
I can't think of anyone else.
All right.
일단은 저장 한번 할까요? 저장이 됐나? 저장 됐네. 일단은 저 병사 가지고 진발키부터 먼저 합시다. 시간 제한이라. 토너먼트 얼마 남았지?
Quick! Ga!
지금 막 12시 지난 거잖아. 이번 큐 하고 토너먼트 하고 가면 되겠다.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
기록 물약이 없나? 얼굴들 좀 주워야겠네. 그래서 어디냐 이거?
God, lad.
What?
Let's get going then.
Here we are, youngster.
일단 난 쟤네 병사가 아닌데.
Hoi charter Kierket! Mindenket!
Kifelé! Mozogsz, te nyomorult! Te is! Kifelé!
Come on, we don't have all day for this! Ne pozoroja dokąd i dödas ale kiwas od parastal! Shut the fuck up over there! Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the ass.
Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
We prepared what we could.
Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome.
Your men? Nobody was here.
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs. Like last time.
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you'd better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
Shouldn't we leave them something?
Why the fuck would we do that?
Nobody at the camp will notice a sack or two missing.
Though I'm sure you'll notice when I let you starve. Now come off it.
All right then. Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them.
We definitely...
Tell him where to go.
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old Man Willow. And across from Willow, above the stream, is Smill's house. And mine is above that. I'll go there with you myself.
You'll stay right here.
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the supplies are prepared.
And what about that fifth house?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole family died of the plague.
Fine. Now, and you, lad, wait a mo.
What?
Come closer, so I don't have to yell. Now listen close, and remember what I say. First of all, I don't want to see you showing pity for those yokels. And second, I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say.
What if they're not lying and they really have nothing left to eat?
These peasants are used to... They can be glad we're doing this the easy way. For now. If there's not enough... So, food on the cart, or...
If they take everything from us.
You're supposed to tell me where I can find the supplies for the king.
Where do you think? Right behind the door in the cottage. Everything's ready underneath the window.
That still isn't enough.
아니 씨발 과적.
We'll make it through this. Thanks for standing up to your captain for us.
Not that it did any good. Now I'm worried all I did was piss him off more. What if your food won't be enough for him, and he has you killed?
We'll put ourselves...
If you help me, the commander will be satisfied, and we can leave here peacefully.
But how? We already gave you all we had.
Are you trying to tell me you didn't put something aside? Really?
Why would I...
To protect your people. But believe me...
Without...
You'll stay alive
But for...
as long as necessary. Sigismund's... You've already suffered so much. You wouldn't die for him.
I suppose I can't tell you much.
Anything will...
Look in Smill's cellar, and in fact...
And what about the...
Leave Old Man Willow out of this, please.
Hurt, you say? What happened to him?
I already told you more than I should have. Paka, please.
You haven't told me...
I was hoping you'd forget about it. That's all.
Well, I thought we could help him.
Only me and my daughter Soph, if you find it. She'll know I must...
If she really is so smart, she'll surely understand you.
I hope you're... Back behind the abandoned house are 3...
See?
좋았다.
No. I'm afraid.
I'm here for this...
When you pass through the gate...
I hope so.
Don't worry.
Deliver us from all evil.
Well?
Right behind the door.
So what if they have weapons? There's more of us.
I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him.
Don't worry.
Let's take a look then. I reckon I won't be... I'll try to take the bandage off for a moment so I can take a look at your wounds. Careful. It's sticky with blood.
Ow.
Those are some deep wounds. From a sword. Show me those wounds. I've seen this before. Deep wounds, miserably dressed, and not even cleaned. It's no wonder you're in so much pain. That should do it. I'll have to clean the wounds, preferably with some strong spirits, and then Let's get to it. First, I'll give you something for the pain. A decoction for the pain. This should make you feel better. Now I'll clean the wound, if I have something to do it with. That should be enough. Now I'll rebandage your wound.
Ow!
And that's that. That'll have to do. Hopefully I'll get something meaningful out of him now. Hey!
뭐 먹냐?
Wake up!
It hurts. What happened?
I was hoping you'd tell me. Who roughed you up like this?
Soldiers. I have to.
Don't worry. I won't hurt you. I just treated you so you wouldn't die here. What soldiers are you talking about?
They came to take everything away from us. Like always. Sigismund's men.
What happened to you?
I tried to stop them, so we sent them away.
Where can I find these soldiers?
I don't know. I should have listened to her.
Get some rest. Supplies, ready for the king.
Daniel.
이게 뭐야?
Iszket a seggem. Sehol senki, aki megvakargatná.
아직 안 내려가지네.
Things can't.
What happened to that injured fellow?
He's my son.
I helped him.
Thanks.
He told me everything.
Oh, sweet mother of God. It wasn't his fault. It was them two soldiers who came before you. Sofka, my son's sweetheart, caught their eye. Vitek wanted to protect her. They killed them both.
Where can I find that girl?
She's Binyak's daughter. She'll be standing in...
What should I do with you now?
Don't tell anyone. Please. They'll kill us all.
That all depends. Tell me where you...
아 이게 이렇게 되는구나.
Do you know, at night...
어이 오르났다
He
씨발.
hid food in a grave. That's enough for...
What's...
Have no fear. I'm not like those...
God bless...
About your...
What about...
I'm collecting supplies for the...
They're here.
Very well. There's a little bit here. It won't be enough, though. Supplies. Not much here.
We'll just have to endure it.
Haven't we taken...
We'll still...
이거 어떻게 통수 치는 선택지가 좀 나왔으면 좋겠는데 안 나오나?
Are you Vitek's sweetheart?
I am.
His father told me he saved you from the king's men when they tried to...
That's true. I don't know what I would have done
무작정
without
죽이는
him.
것도 방법은
exactly
방법이
happened
아니란
there?
말이지.
These two soldiers came, and then, well, one of Vitek attacked them from behind.
You're saying he overpowered...
He wasn't alone. as soon as the...
Vitek's father told me a different story. He said they found him in that sorry state and carried him home. Stop lying to me, girl.
God help me, it wasn't one... But Vitek didn't listen to a word I said.
Slow down a little. Who attacked first?
The fellas from the village. They were trying to lure the soldiers to their...
Did the soldiers do anything to you?
Not them two. No.
What about Vitek's injury?
They did that to...
Why did he do it?
Because we're desperate. We feed Sigismund's entire army and have nothing...
Does this really resolve anything, though? Whose idea was it?
Vitek's. I tried to talk him out of it, and his father did too. But there was no getting through to him.
What did you do with the soldiers?
We buried them in the forest behind the village.
I don't need to hear it.
My God. What'll happen to us?
Now it's up to me if I tell anybody about it.
Everything will turn out well, Mother. I apologize.
Is that enough?
Not a... Youngster, move your ass.
오기 전에 가방에 내 상자에 있는 음식 다 들고 왔으면은 그걸만 했을 그것도 그것대로 웃겼을 것 같아. 나중에.
We'll make it through.
Is that enough?
No!
Where else?
You're more... Try looking through the...
I checked all...
And did you...
Aye.
Is that all?
Yes.
That's not much.
This is...
That's not good. You the... Hey!
Are you satisfied?
I'm not.
What are we supposed to do?
Then you're in luck. Kill him, lad.
You can't do...
Nobody will hear...
I don't want anything to do with that.
You don't, eh? Do you think I
won't let...
If you're so...
Defend!
Kurva! Where are my men? What have you done to them? Get it! Please!
Shit! You haven't a chance!
Hey, what's that?
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
Off runs Look what I have for you.
Lad, the Lord above must have sent you to us.
Well, I couldn't stand back and watch them slay all of you.
But now what?
Pull the cart away somewhere far from the village.
And will they believe it?
Why not? There's bandits in the woods attacking the supply.
Careful.
와 여기 딱 이러고 끝이야?
God be with you.
God be with you.
Praise the Lord.
쳐 울더니 다 죽이니까 갑자기 바로 일식 하는 거고. 뭐 좋은 게 좋은 거지.
Die, you wretch!
음식을 존나 많이 들고 가서 진짜 한 4, 500개 박으면은 어떻게 될지 궁금하긴 하네.
Greetings to you. Listen. Really? I'm in a sticky situation, and I need a few men in case. Could you go? A slimy Hungarian baron is trying to fleece a young Czech nobleman out of money, and he's looking for men to stop the Hungarian bastard. So you sprang to mind.
And this young lord, he will pay us?
If we save his neck, he better damn well.
Say no more. Those faces
이게
are bound
용병이지.
to be smashing.
Well, maybe it won't be necessary in the end.
Clear as day.
Wait for us by the mill on top of the hill between Horshan and Miskovitz.
Your wishes, my...
오 존나 먹어. 술을 거의 계속 마시는데도 음주는 진짜 안 찬다. 집 가고 만취로 계속 들이부어야 되나? 어딘지도 감도 안 잡히네. 지도 저걸 찾아야 될 정도로 게 아니니까. 우리 모자르지 않으니까. 말 이름이 민달팽이.
Whoa!
There. It looks better already.
Jesus Christ be praised.
How goes it, innkeep?
Shitty. Exactly same
What happened?
Ugh. A pack of filth that's taken a life. They come in here like they own the place. Make it mess. The poor women have to lock themselves.
And the guards?
Phew. And Lord Buresh, who pulls the strings round here.
And how many of them are there? For a few.
Lad, there's only 6 or 7 that come in here. A band of brutes, led by a fella they call Eggman. And he's a right brute. Former soldier, they say.
Eggman? What kind of a name is that?
They say he can crack your head open, but I figure it's because he stinks like a rotten egg. I can always smell his band come...
I'll take care of that riffraff.
By yourself?
These bands usually don't last long without a...
Damn it, lad. But if you manage...
You said something about...
Yeah. But they're always yelling at me to go and get... must go northwest from the village. A bit further, still in the same direction, there's a little woods in the middle of...
Hold on. I know that camp.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits. Led by a fellow with an arrow in his head. But they're long gone. Your Eggman must have occupied it after them.
Well, excellent. Then you know where to go. But there's still one more thing. I got myself a little potion. I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next time those swine show them, maybe you'll find it handy.
Fine. I'll take it. Anything else?
Yeah. Once you take care of Eggman, bring me some proof.
Fear not.
I'll leave that up to you. You'll certainly think of something. Just don't bring me any...
머리를 잘라가야 되나?
Got it? So, good luck, and be careful.
가자.
Go!
토너먼트가 내일이라고? 이게 내가 자는 데 있나? 풀 존나 빨고 하면 되지 않을까? 가능할 것 같은데? 벌꿀술 빨면 원기 차니까 벌꿀술 빨고 쉬는 거지.
Whoa!
일단은 풀부터 봐라. 어우 수치 씨.
Sit and stay.
무슨 디버프지? 힘 미쳐서 활력 화술이 감소. 엥? 아.
Dead, bicho. Hey! Everyone get over here! I'll shit on your grave!
Show what you're made of.
mercy!
All yours.
아이, 경험치 올리려고 그랬는데. 아, 잘못 집었다. 죽였더라? 넌 귀찮으니까 포기. 에이, 귀찮다. 이거 찾는 시간에 그냥 가야겠다. 시간이 없어. 템버 가야 돼.
Whack it!
Show your stuff!
병신인가? 새끼는 새벽 5시에 저러고 있어.
But that come on. Our fearless fighters will first compete in sword and shield combat. Coordination and timing is paramount in duels like these. Now let's see which of the contenders has mastered the art better. Ready? Fight! End of duel! In the first duel went to this skillful sword. Contenders, get to it! Nein! Verdammt! End of duel! You... Now, we'll see a duel between two men. Oh! Contenders, forward! End of duel! The winner of the first... Let your steel ring! Fight!
Oh, shit.
End of duel!
구광된 중형세네? 이건 좀 신기하네. 오, 근데 700? 많이 올랐네.
Behold, his shield, an impenetrable wall. His sword, a punishing weapon, an undefeated and unmatched fighter. Henry of Skalitz. The time has come.
I need a quick... Of course. See you later, my friend.
As is generally the case, the best defense is a good offense. Whoever strikes first sets the pace for the duel. Let's see which of our contenders has taken this bit of wisdom to heart.
That's more like it.
And now, two great fighters.
I haven't seen
go
swordsmanship like
head-to-head.
that in a long time.
Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today.
Useless.
End of duel. Fierce contender overpowered his opponent. Contenders, get to it. End of duel. You both put up a spectacular fight. For the glory of Cooper, let the duel begin.
뭐야, 네가 왔냐? 내 정신이 들어?
Ach was? Wie gefällt dir das? Hier! End of duel! Contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Contenders, get to it! End of duel!
You really wiped the floor with them, one after another.
The final duel
I'll have
is
to bet a few
over,
groschen on
and
you next
what
time.
a spectacle it was! There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise. Such is today's long. Longsword winner! Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz! Fechten. Duels in heavy armor are coming.
I want to. It's wonderful. All right. See you later.
원래?
Now, we'll see a fight. Ready? Fight! Jesus! I'm hit!
I knew it was spoiled. I feel awful.
End of duel! Duel! You saw for yourselves which contender.
머리 위, 왼쪽, 왼쪽.
Handles his weapon better. No time to lose. Get to it.
짧아.
End of duel. A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly... This day... Let your steel ring! Fight!
You fight like an old hag!
What did he do?
No chance! You're a dead man! You know that?
End of duel! The winner of the first duel! For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin! End of duel!
매력은 이제 더 이상 필요 없는 거란 말이지.
I haven't seen swordsmanship like that in a
Three
long time.
combat champions! Henry! Henry! Hear ye, people of Gutenberg! This day has come to an end, and so has our tournament.
Round and all this shit.
But the glory of those who have excelled today will not fade with the setting sun. It will endure until they are finally overcome.
Gepriesen sei der.
I've come to...
Sprich, Heinrich.
I'm in a bit of a fix, and I could use some armed assistance.
Schwierigkeiten? That sounds serious. Vielleicht nur Arne. Would Arne suffice? Ist ein guter Kerl. He will...
I'd be glad for even...
Rede mit ihm. So he knows what he has to do. Leb wohl, mein Herr.
Careful. That food must have been spoiled. I feel sick to my stomach.
Oh.
Menhard has sent me to see you.
Wieso denn? Menhard something wants?
No, I'm the one who...
Aha. Was ist los?
I got into a bit of a mess, and I'm afraid I might end up losing my head. So I'm looking for a few men who are handy with swords, and aren't afraid of cumans.
Die Kumanen? Verdammte, rely on me, Heinrich.
Go from Horshan towards...
Verstand. And one more thing. I do not like to ask so directly, but...
Don't worry.
Sehr schön.
Thanks.
Bis bald.
이렇게 개박살난 거 보고 죽었다 가야겠네.
Easy, good horse.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
God be with...
Would you like...
What game?
I actually...
Damn it.
거지 새끼들이.
What do you want?
I'm in trouble, and I need a bit of help.
What is it?
Figuratively speaking.
You're in deep shit, I take it.
I've been dragged into a dispute between a Bohemian and so I could use a few good men who won't shit themselves when the going gets tough.
Sure, I'll help you. And I'll take Og with me.
Good. That's where we'll meet.
You can count.
I'm sorry. Hear me?
사실 나 혼자 있어도 충분하긴 한데.
Go! Go! Quick!
Ka!
Whoa!
I've arranged reinforcements.
Excellent.
Can we leave now to meet?
We can't just get up and go. We must send a message to the comeback tomorrow. Best would be just...
여기 내 침대가 있던가? 여기서 살 걸 그랬네. 일단은 장실 좀 다녀오겠습니다. 아, 가자.
Can we?
We can.
So, let's go.
I'll take care.
우리가 훨씬 많은데.
Someone please explain what is going on here?
What's that, Farkash? Your plans didn't work out.
Uh-huh. So it is you who owes me an explanation.
There's nothing to explain. We wanted to be sure we'd get out of here alive, even if you tried to trick us.
And we did it well.
you sneaky rat.
Well, Sir Jan, perhaps we can strike a deal.
I don't think so, but speak. No nonsense.
Let us go back to the original plan. I will hand over Peter's body to you and all his equipment, and you will pay me the agreed ransom. And then we shall go our own ways. Alive.
What do you think about this?
If we let him run, he'll soon try another crooked trick.
You're right. There'll be one less swine in the world.
Henry, listen to me. You can end this battle here and now and save the lives of my men and yours.
What do you mean?
Kill Jan, and we will let you go. And
뭔
not
개소리야,
empty-handed.
씨발년이.
Don't listen to him. He's playing games with you.
You have my word, Henry.
니를 어떻게 믿고 약속을 해?
I'm hit! Big mistake!
Calling you! Nice!
Hey, you're no match for us, fucker!
You wretch! That's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
Stop that whistling. This is the end.
이거 뭐야, 살아났네? 아니, 돼지가 죽었어.
Good day to you.
너는 살아났구나.
So, you have a weapon. Big deal. Well, what are you doing with that? That's right.
내구도가 왜 달아있는 거야?
Get away with that weapon.
미친놈인가?
That's right.
I have the feeling I can now hang up my hat as a messenger.
Yes. We should head home.
I know things didn't turn out the way you wanted, but I held up my end of the bargain.
That's true. It would be dishonor. Here, but something else I'd like to give you. Peter was carrying it when they caught him. If Farkash didn't carry it with honor befit...
I'll do my best. I wouldn't want to dishonor Peter.
I've only known you a short time, but I believe you wouldn't.
Thank you for your faith in me, sir.
One more thing. Or actually, two more things. Besides a sword, Peter also had a cuirass, a heirlooms. And they're very... Please, don't take them. I'll bring them home to remember him by. Well, I no longer have any business here.
I'm sorry it ended this way.
Me too. I don't even want to... His pride and joy. His successor. And on top of it all...
Well, what you just did was also befitting of a knight.
It was mostly your work.
Oh, come now. You defended the truth and the honor of your family and your brother. Your father can be proud.
If you think so. I'll be going now.
Godspeed, sir.
I'm sorry.
What are you rummaging around over there, you dirty thief? Can we sort this out on our own? Or do I need to get the bailiff involved?
Piss off!
You bastard! You'll pay for this!
뭐야, 이게 이렇게 된다고?
I hope that's enough.
이딴 거야. 뭐야, 왜 이렇게 무겁지, 멍이? 여기서 끝났고. 이건 뭔데 기술 선생이 둘이나 있냐? 설마 집에 가고 있는 건가, 애들이?
Quick!
아, 잘못 눌렀.
Marked!
Ka!
진짜네. 걸어 가고 있는 거네.
Whoa, whoa.
At your service, sir.
말이 안 걸려.
Greetings.
I'd like.
What are you?
Tell me more.
Look, all I can tell you. What?
I'd like to.
What are you?
I hope you.
Fine.
Whoa, whoa.
먹고 나서 먹어야 되네. 한 다음에 다시 먹.
Heal. Sit and stay.
Quiet. Go away. Such a naughty dog.
아이씨.
Everyone here! Attack! Come and help us!
Show what you're made of! I'll beat you!
Enough!
안 들고 있네. 별론데? 전혀 안 좋은데? 되게 가까우니까 일단 가까운 데 가서 세트 받고.
What do you want of this?
I heard that you might...
Me?
The innkeep
Really? I must have been completely under the table. Hiring men, that's none of my business.
So you don't...
Not much on the construction site, but I might have some...
What's involved?
Just, a little deal. Don't tell anyone. But I found a except it's no good to me. It's got... The one thing I figured out is that the treasure is supposed to be buried in some mine.
You were lucky to find such a thing.
I would be if I could make... But you know what? You look like a clever sort. If you can figure out the map, then the treasure's yours. I'll be happy to sell it to you if you want.
Thanks for the...
As you wish. Farewell, my friend.
훔치면 되는데 굳이? 못 읽는 거야 이거? 아 직접 지도를 봐야 되는 거구나. 쿠텐버그 위쪽 여기 어딘가에 갱도 입구로 들어가야 되는 것 같은데? 일단 좀 이따 하자. 좀 넘겨. 초반에 여기서 뭐 해주면은 그거 해준다 그러지 않았나? 말상인한테 가서 싸게 뭐 해준다고 했던 것 같은데. 아니고 깬 것 같은데? 대박 없네 그냥.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted... I'd like to learn... Can I have it?
Of course.
Thanks. Well, that's easy. If you've got the... What do you think you're doing?
Lord be with you.
I'd like my horse.
As you wish, but it will...
What if I offer... It's just...
That works for...
Here you go then.
Now then. Where... All finished. Those hooves gave me a hard time. It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
여기 말이 좋을라나? 그럴 것 같진 않은데. 아 이름이 스바딜8인데 씨발 능력치가 왜 이래. 능력치가 좀 너무한데? 얜 영만가? 종합적으로 따지면은 지금 내 말보다 좋은 게 없네. 초원이 그나마 좀 비싸고.
Whoa, whoa.
Jesus Christ, what would you like?
So I was in...
Damn! Was it bad there?
You need not fear him any longer. I brought you his hat, so you'll believe me.
Fuck's sake! That's
He was a pilgrim.
bollocks! He was a murderer, but that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the camp until he collapsed from exhaustion. Just like that. For entertainment. Can you believe it? Then Eggman stole his hat.
Damn.
Well, thanks. I'll wear it in honor of that poor, tormented fellow.
Now about holding if he suffered so...
That's a very good idea. Thanks, friend. Here's your reward. What will it be?
What's new around?
Nothing much. If you're looking...
Where can I...
You can sleep above the...
들어갈까? 가기 전에 말고기 좀 팔아야겠다.
What can I do?
What do you...
Worried about... You won't... Hi. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
It's a trap! It's a trap!
버러지 컷. 딸도 쓰다 보면 나쁘지 않단 말이지.
Heal. Good doggy.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Don't you know how to keep your horse
원래 한번 조져 가야겠다. 어이 지랄.
Go.
Whoa!
You're always welcome here.
Why do you live so far away from the village?
I lived here with my... Peter worked in the forest. We moved around a lot. And when he died, folks from Miskovitz know me.
You said you're...
Aye. Peter was a poacher. And that's what cost him his life in the end.
What do the locals need your help with?
I know about herbs and decoctions. I'm not a priest, and there's no short the soldiers who came here.
Wouldn't you rather...
I'd rather be alone, where I lived with Peter, than somewhere else.
Listen carefully.
What would that be?
The fox is in the hen house.
Well, are you new? Why didn't Otto come?
I'm not part of your group. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue.
Mother of God! Listen, you need to find Otto, so I'll give them to you, and it's in the wood.
How many locals are involved in this revolt?
There's half a dozen lads at the camp. And even if common folk can't do much against...
What made you want to...
I don't care about Sigismund. I want this to...
Who is...
He's a young lad. His mother refused to give Sigismund's men the food she had kept for her children. The poor woman didn't
Hand me the supplies.
It's just some... And if you come back and tell me if Otto's...
I'll keep that...
밴드 있는 거 보죠.
Go! Whoa! Whoa! What in God's name happened here? Calm down. I'm on...
We were ambushed.
화살을 왜 뽑아 미친놈아.
There's a lot of blood. But the wound isn't so deep. We need to stop the bleeding first.
멈출 준비를 하고
How are
멈춰야지.
you going to do that?
Give me your belt. We need to strangulate the leg.
Thank you.
It'll take a while.
Thanks, Henry.
Can you stand?
Aye, it's better now.
Well, if your guardian angel's name is Vlasta...
Ah, good old Wait. Wolves!
Oh, shit. Can you defend...
It's not like... Fuck! I thought we were dead.
You alright?
Aye. But I was starting to... I have to do something. Our little rebellion is over. But I have them stashed.
What are you gonna do now?
I have relatives living near Sedlitz.
I originally started looking for your group to offer an alliance. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you didn't get...
Well, at least you could...
With my leg like this. I'm done. You see all those dead fellas? I don't want any more lives on my conscience.
Vlasta was worried...
No way. Give her my thanks.
We better get out of...
Aye. You're... I hope you succeed in bringing peace back to these lands. God be with you.
일찍 왔으면 살릴 수 있을라나?
Go! Go! Whoa!
Good afternoon.
I'm back from the...
What's the matter?
It's bad.
Good God.
Otter is the only...
Thank God.
He asked me to give you...
He's a good...
He said he needed to hide.
Hopefully, it's ravaged. I'm glad you helped. One sip, and you'll get all...
Thank you.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Greetings.
Do you need help with anything?
I don't. But if you're not afraid anyway, I'll...
What do you mean?
Rumour has it some strumpet shacked up.
Keep...
As they say, if you want to see an old man act the fool, give him a young woman. Head southwest till you reach the... It's a huge mill in the middle.
Thanks.
가는 길에 멈추었으면 배트긴 긴 한데. 뭘 하려고 했더라?
Quick! Go! Quick! God! Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
I know you're out there. Please help me.
What are you doing in there?
왜?
Oh my god, thank you. That lunatic said he was fetching an axe. You have to help me.
Wait, slow down. Who are you?
Can't you see? I'm from the mill. I'm the miller's wife. The miller, that old beast. He's always been nasty. So I said I was leaving him.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet up.
Damn.
Please, listen to a proper man.
All right. I will. Where can I find him?
There's a shed behind the mill with wood.
Stay here.
Thank you.
There's no one here. I hope I didn't miss him. I have to get back.
Hey! I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
깜찍이가 바뀌었다.
What? I'm just passing by.
Really? What a coincidence, eh? So you don't know anything about the thief?
Like I said, I'm just passing by. I don't know anything about any thieves.
Can't you see he's lying? He must have let her go.
He's not lying. I can spot a liar a mile off, and this one's telling the truth.
Kurva.
Did you see anything? You see, the miller here locked a girl in the shed, because anything you've seen...
But now that you mention it, I did see a man and woman running away.
Which way?
Towards the village. Along the road.
All right. In case they come back.
Well, fine.
Thanks, lad. You've been a...
엥? 얘 끝이야?
Fucking bitch. A man treats her like his own, and she repays him like this. Oh.
에이, 이러면 아무 일도 안 일어나네.
Fucking bitch. A man treats her like his own, and she repays him like this. All women are the same. I'm sorry.
He's nowhere to be found. I hope I didn't miss him. I better go back.
Hey! Rick, what are you...
I've come... Now, what are you... She said that...
You what?
She was beside herself with fear.
You idiot. That's not so...
Well, the wicked girl got... So,
Hey, hold on. Do you mean to say that help...
Well...
Good
Well, perhaps one day, when...
I don't give...
Just...
Oh, don't tell me.
She used just as...
So, she's going to get...
Don't worry. I'll ask around the village. The laddie is right.
And what?
Stay here and...
Good.
As for you, you may have got off this time. Farewell.
모든 똑같네. 나중에 후속회로 이어질 것 같은데?
Fucking bitch. A man treats her like his own. Pays him like this. All women are the same.
근데 얘 말하는 거 보면은 도둑이 아닌 것 같은데?
Or I'll ram my blade into your gut. I will beat you. Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop! Help! Come on! Food
You kicked the bucket, you shit!
Take that!
안돼 후렴았더니 도망가는 게 존나 웃기네. 뭐하는 새끼야 저거.
I was starting to think I'd end up hanging.
Don't mention...
All thanks to you. Here, and thank you.
Don't bullshit me, or you'll be sorry.
I don't have a groschen to my name. What are you gonna do about it?
You don't have the coin. All right, bastard. Come on then. You're mine.
이게 발이 걸릴 때도 있고 안 걸릴 때도 있던데 뭐가 다른 거지?
Come on, then. Wounded.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
갑자기 도시 한가운데에서? 난 왜 갑자기 물론 도와줄 거긴 해. 아우.
You'll be sorry, fucker.
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
말하는 거 엄청 멀리서 들리.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm alright. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men. Do you have any...
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
I should be the one apologising. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing you... But back to you, lad.
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that...
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here.
그럼 여기서
I'd
얘기하지
only end
말고
up with
지하
my
같은 데
head on
가서
the chopping
얘기해.
block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as
Should I kill him?
Christ almighty!
I don't doubt you could pull it off. But it wouldn't help anything. Sigismund's people are like the Hydra. You chop off one head, and another grows back in its place. No, killing won't solve anything. We have to do something else to get to him. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye if Sigismund were to find out.
Ah, I see. You want to blackmail Vavak?
It certainly wouldn't hurt to have something on him that would...
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but he wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. If you go to him and ask for, I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance.
We'll be praying for you.
이건 넣어놔도 되겠다. 가기 전에 시간 나저로 돌리고 와도 되겠구만.
Not just the tools of their trade. People sitting here.
Greeting.
What do you...
Let's talk about... Is this...
You really won't... Aye. I'm glad you found what you needed.
Say to you? What do you need?
What do you...
I'd like to do... Huh. Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
또 황점을 다 돌아다니면서 녹아내야겠구만.
My respect.
Show...
Thank you, sir.
What an occasion, eh?
Was darf's heute?
I'll have... I'd like to...
Ei, danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Fine days and some fine web.
좋은 날씨에 살아야 된다면서.
Grüß Gott.
I'll...
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Mugs for sale. Tools, iron tools. Tools here.
Good people.
Sei gegrüßt. Wie geht's?
What do you...
I hope you find what you're looking for.
I'll have...
Word about...
Yeah, finally.
Good day.
What do you...
아, 이 새끼들 그지잖아.
I'd like to... Well... You won't...
Satisfied?
Fine. I was glad to be of help to you.
Greetings.
What do you...
Thank you, sir. Come again.
What a day.
Greeting.
Show...
Let's talk. Wow. Finally. I'm glad you found...
Christ, pardon me.
Okay.
What do you...
I'd like to discuss... Well... Fine.
끝인가? 아빠가 되긴 하네. 저건 길이 어디야 이거? 이딴 데서 화업을 한다고? 아무래도 개소리인데?
And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Truth is...
Well, almost.
First, tell me why there's...
Well, that... And secret.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have?
All right. Let's get to it.
Right. A night. Greetings, Master Markholz.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release him.
We can't be so... Markholz is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, you know...
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. Or do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Marco brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing.
Well, do it like I said, so...
I'll make it sound a bit more refined.
Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum!
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget it.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like, like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit, misfortune.
What did that fella actually do to you?
You'll find out. Sometime, maybe.
Right, and it'll all become clear.
All right. We ask you to rectify the situation to the satisfaction of both sides in this written.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be, and they'll kick your arse for you, or your backside, or something polite.
The powers that be? Have you got some dirt on him? What the hell did the fella do?
That's none of your concern.
Ah, come on. I'm helping you, aren't I? I deserve a little honesty, don't I?
You do, and that's why I'm being honest with you. The less you know, the better.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Ah! Carry on.
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off, and your secret will be...
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
What was that about silver?
Nothing.
Don't give me that.
All right.
Us and Marco made a deal.
Except he never actually paid us, the bastard.
So we started to set aside a bit of everything. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe.
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it.
You didn't have to tell him that.
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded.
Of course you're right. I'm in with you. Silver is lovely. What do you want me to write then?
As soon as our mates come back safe and sound, we'll clear off.
Once our brothers have done.
Maybe...
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, sure. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
With regards and trust in your wisdom, yours, the trustworthy men of the honest... That's that.
Great.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
I'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill? Kurva. I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot
얘들은
in the
진짜
region.
병신들밖에 안
There's no way
보였다?
we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah, sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
Why are you laughing? Have you gone mad?
You two want to kill me? Are you serious?
We've been breaking rocks all our life. They're a lot harder than a bloke in a bit of armour.
Maybe so. But rocks don't usually fight back with iron, do they?
If I hit you hard enough, you'll shatter as well.
Cut it out. He's right. We're no match for him.
What now then? Will you let me go?
What if we pay you extra? We might still need you.
After you just wanted to kill me? What do you want?
For you to take the letter to Markholt and give it to him.
Are you mad? You don't believe him, do you?
I believe he could kill us. Well, will you help us?
All right. I'll help you.
Agreed.
똥쳐야겠다.
Take the letter and deliver it to Master Markholt of Loney. He lives in a big stone house on the lower market.
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to
You don't have to wait for a reply. If it goes well and Markholt lets our mates go with them to Sukov. There'll be a nice pile of silver.
But if you betray us...
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Markholt's place.
All right, all right.
행정관 하나 나타날까? 이 새끼들 말하는 꼬라지 보니까 병신들이랑은 꽤 안 돼 이거. 아 근데 뭘 해도 재밌을 것 같은데? 한번 둘 다 해볼까? 보십니까? 아 위로 어떻게 올라가지?
Carry on then.
Sir, I have something very important to tell you. I have proof here that Markhold of...
Markhold? Scheiße.
This letter... They've got a hidden camp somewhere on Sukov Hill near Grund. But what about Markhold?
Don't worry. He'll get what's coming to. Hier ist deine Belohnung.
It was an honor.
아 이러고 끝이야? 이거 좀 노잼이네.
A fine day for some fine wares.
아 됐다.
In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no
White, yellow, and red. Good day. Back from the market.
내 장갑 어디 갔냐?
Hey, you can't just walk out for fun. And the city tournament will be just
Welcome, Goodman. I'll be with you.
Me too. What's that I hear? What's going on?
I'm sorry.
find you here? The bandage, quick! Yeah, that's better.
Hey! You can't just walk around here without permission. Thought I told you to do something. Go away.
아니 씨 어디까지 와서 지랄하는 거야?
You get this, dear.
What was that sound? What is this racket here?
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
밤에 와야겠네. 편지 하나 좀 전해주겠다는데 왜 자꾸 지랄들이야.
Who left the door open?
Who goes there? You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. I won't let you stay here, even with a...
Quiet. Go away.
데이데이 하자던 사람? 사람 못 구해 죽었음.
Quiet. Go away. Get out of here.
페이데이 하는 사람이 없어. 하나를 더 구해야 되는데 사람이 없어. 짜증나게 이 새끼들.
Lass mich schlafen. Be careful with that scythe.
님이 어디서 한 명만 구해올래? 해명은 있거든? 하나가 없어. 없어서 하는 얘기잖아 지금. 아우 그냥 졸라 화나네. 아니 편지 하나 전해주러 가겠다는데 자꾸 길을 쳐나가. 그럴 리가 없잖아. 페이데이 지금 사람이 없다고.
You've no.
비켜 씨발 그냥 달려서 말하러 가게.
Huh? Servus, guter. What can...
I'm looking for...
Das bin ich.
Sir, I met a few strange miners who... I know you got up to things together that aren't exactly... legit. If you want, I'll tell you where they're...
That sounds like... But I'll try to...
In the woods on...
Natürlich.
Excellent.
Halt. I don't trust you that...
Fair enough. But if you want me to...
No matter.
We can go.
유비는 상관없지? 대신에 레벨업을 좀 시켜줘야 되는 게 문제지만.
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck! How did you find us, you bastard? Did you double-cross us, lad?
Double-cross
한번 해봐.
is such an ugly word. Let's just say I got a better offer.
It was only a matter of time before I found you anyway.
So what now?
Get at them!
Kill you! Show what you
어? 그때 누구였지?
A dead body.
님밖에 없지 않았나? 엥?
Well,
Vielen Dank, lad.
no, sure.
I'll give you so much.
Well, that's not bad, to start with. It'll cover the fighting, but what value do you
우리
put on
지금
my discretion?
내 매니저를 제외하고 님하고 나랑 한 명이 더 있으면 4명인데?
No, I don't know. Stolen silver? I'm sure Sigismund would like to know who's stuffing that.
So you want to black...
Haven't you seen what I can do with sharpened steel?
Against a rebel in rags?
I am a born warrior, whose destiny is to protect the king.
You're a born jester. Scher dich zum Teufel!
밥이 진짜.
For glory!
Oh nein!
아 좋은데 내가 들고 있는 거랑 좀 등급 아닌가? 동급이잖아. 아 이건 재미가 없는데. 레이더스님이 한다 그랬었나?
Ein letzter noch!
Ach was!
Das Titan!
Not tough enough!
You!
Keine Gnade!
Well, that's that.
Vielen Dank, lad.
Oh, sure.
너무 오래돼서 기억이 안 난다.
I'll give you...
No, that's...
And
No, I don't...
so...
This could be to your benefit. I know lots of important people. Margrave Jobst, the king's servant, Sir Radzig. If I were to mention to them how bravely you undermined Sigismund, they'd be certain to reward you. But it's clear that King Wenceslas will have to appoint a new trustworthy mince master.
Münzmeister? Good. Good. Here's a nice sum on top. And don't forget about me, because I certainly won't forget you. Stop fooling around.
100그로센? 100원?
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic.
나도 안 되겠다. 새끼가 100원을 씨발 누구 코에 붙이라고 100원을 줘. 병신이 다 있어. 나중에 왕한테는 너 같은 병신이 하나 있었다라고 얘기하면 좀 되겠네. 뭐야 새끼야 이거. 하, 저 100원을 누구 코에 붙이라고 씨. 그나마 기억날 만한 게 레이더스님이었던 것 같은데. 뭐 언제 가능이냐니. 왜 사람 찾았어? 뭐 언제 되는데. 아 기다려봐. 자 쳐.
Ka! Ka!
Whoa!
My humble respect.
And use virgin veins. Paul's son is out there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul.
You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another vet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Do you need something? Who are you?
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding... I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
You silly doggy.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to that means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. Mined out.
Couldn't I just...
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like, calling each... You should pretend to be really interested in them. And maybe you could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job.
Pretending to be your...
Suit yourself. Just don't put to the point. Each day, 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they... Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
이거 하자고.
Are you Foreman Samko?
Aye, I am. And who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. I'm his nephew. He wants me to learn about his work.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
All right, let's do it. I don't think I've played miners with a real miner before.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll.
뭐야, 이게 4개나 있네.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
싫어요?
Good day. I'm with you. So I went to see my brother to talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive. Oh, come on!
아니 주사위 존나 오랜만에 하는 것 같다.
And he gets this feeling this time nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always ready to leave everything to the church if I don't want to see him.
Curva! Great game! Now will you... How much do you make doing this? Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You know,
So how do you rest?
depends. Some have a kip. Some...
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves, without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
If you need help...
3코의 아그들이 씨 오크야? 가은이가 이거 먼저 들어갔다 오자. 들어가는 길이 없나? 지하에 있는 것 같은데? 들어가는 데가 안 보인다는 게 문제지만
Before one of us says something he'll regret. I quite like my head firmly attached to my neck.
My respect.
이런 씨발 광선이 꼭 어디야?
Go! Go! Go!
기다려야 되나?
Car! Quick!
Whoa.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
I'm sorry.
아 찾았다. 여기 있었네.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, son?
Sir Christian, I'm his nephew.
He's grooming a success, but you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gab. But make it snappy.
How exactly?
Bloody hell. You take a kevil and ding and don't croak from the stythe.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. The Christian himself can tell you how much he...
Uncle Christian doesn't have time for me. You know how busy he is. I just want to know what it's like doing your graft here. How much work you need to do to keep grub on the table?
Aye, kidder. Us yakkers, it was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 30...
Thanks.
See you soon, my friend.
쟤는 뭐 횃불도 없이 돌아다니.
Where can I...
What you doing here, kid?
I've got a letter. He's my uncle.
His graft? Hewing ain't his graft.
I just need to...
Our gaffer's gone doing there.
Why wouldn't he be in the mood for talking?
Young jaybird. But he hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. You'll find Paul at the lowest level by the... You'll hear the wind howling in the attic down there. He can be heard. Don't fret, but... See you later, my friend.
게임 뭐 어디까지 들어간 거야?
Brought to the glory of his resurrection.
the same.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! Hold on.
My name's Henry. I'm his nephew. I hate to interrupt your prayers for a dead friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I
of
ask that you
gold,
bless me
silver,
brother who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may your
tin,
holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through
brother
our Lord,
who has died
our
in his
Saviour and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from damnation. Bring his soul to eternal glory through our Lord, our Saviour and Redeemer, Jesus Christ. Amen. So?
Aye.
How much do you make?
Depends on how much we... It's not really worth it.
What is the word?
What it's about? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in Coves. Proper graft, that.
Or death?
Aye. But every death in the shaft, unfortunately, we still bury it.
So how many
that weren't a good day. Nobody would even so.
That's all I...
If you say so.
아, 딱 깊은 거 보소. 산소 공급이 되기는 하나? 내가 뭐 처음 들어온 데가 여기가 아닌데. 뭔가 잘못됨. 그냥 멍 때리고 달리다 보니까 이상한 데로 왔네. 올라갔던 데잖아. 삥 돌아서 내려 사다리 말고도 내려갈 수 있는 거였네.
Excuse me.
여기 올라가는 길은 또 어디야 이거?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
By the way,
Well, well.
he was a great help to us.
Even though we had some... If it weren't for him...
I already know how many core. It was 100.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book.
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
Should I go to them and accuse them?
Well, accuse? We want to hear being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me.
Grüß dich.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the...
If it says 90, there must have been 90.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 cores.
I do not write anything. Foreman Fett count.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more cores than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more cores to the smelters. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then, on the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell that nobody at the smelting works cared.
Is Ulrich Vab...
The mint master.
How long is this?
Several months.
Sir Christian and I, so just act like nothing's going on. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually...
Yeah.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you? And what...
I'm Henry. Sir Christian said...
Don't tell me one of the yak...
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They...
But you're the one counting the cores of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know and they like to show off? Anyway,
똑같이 말하네 그냥.
what's it? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm...
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
He had no choice. If you tell me everything you know right now, you'll go unpunished. I can guarantee that in Sir Christian's name.
Keva. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cut the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella?
He never told me his name. I don't scare easy, but...
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher, and they say he was drunk.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works.
Do you think the mint man?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Val. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara.
Excuse me.
자꾸 위로 올라오네.
I talked to Fett
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean...
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported calves. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man, but he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple... You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, but listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccable. In short, be charismatic. As charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, so if you don't have anything of the sort, visit. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe. And make sure you wash up before you go.
What should I know?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He started to prosper soon after. And not even Siggers. Now he's doing better and better. But whether...
What else should I...
In the smelting works, or from... Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen.
I got it.
Here. I reckon he won't be thrilled. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how much... If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least you could get something out of the workers. When you're in the smelting works, keep... Good luck, Henry.
애들이 다 혓바닥이 길어. 뭐지? 3마리 아니었나? 뭐 다 죽였나? 이게 택도 아니야 그지고. 얘도 그지고. 얘도 그지네 그냥.
Put that away before you hurt someone. Careful.
귀족용으로 쓸 옷이 있긴 했을 텐데.
Greetings to you two. What now? God bless. Why the hell did they pour the beer on the table?
목통 주인 어디 갔냐?
Greetings.
I need it.
Certainly.
Do you have
My
Well,
great.
I'll gla-
Don't worry, lad. It happened.
My respects.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skallets, you said?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter.
I'd still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
I doubt it. But if you like, you can visit. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any...
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several... When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but we process a large amount here. Up to...
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver.
오, 단위 씨.
That then yields a... We can make between 100...
아니, 단위 꼬라지 보니까
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
Can you tell me what happened with...
We weigh in the delivered roasting, then the roasted... It's then cast into bars that can be sold.
Can any silver...
That's important. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal.
God be with you.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permit. And above all... Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
재련소를 구름토 전체로 잡아두면 어떻게 알아보냐? 연기가 나면 되겠지. 여기서 뭘 해야 된다 그래서?
Good day.
What is your job at?
You mean smelting? Then we shovel charcoal in. We do that over and over.
How do you like...
Aye. Can he...
What can you tell me about...
Can he complain about him, sir? From what I've heard from the other smith.
Have you noticed that...
Nothing. Not...
Does any silver...
Here? That would mean some of our lads are involved, and look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with...
어디 있는 거야? 여기 있네.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
And who are you?
Henry. Sir Christian.
The steward of the mint?
I'm interested in the operations of the
What would you like to...
What is your job?
Hearing horse shit. If I could.
What is your job?
Hearing horse. If I could.
How do you like...
It's a shitty fucking... You're always breathing stiff. We'll all be crippled.
What can you tell...
Listen, all folks like him kept... On the other hand...
What happened?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until only the owner of the smelter and a ham...
Does any silver...
Why should I talk to you about...
I'm no threat to you. I won't mention your name to anyone.
It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stable. It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the... If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go... But be careful, and keep all...
Thank you.
얘들이 돈을 어디선가 넣어놓는다는 것 같은데 내가 금고 따가지고 먹으면은 개꿀 아니냐?
always welcome here.
My humble respects.
안 보이는데. 돈이 없는 건 아니니까 넘어갑시다.
Whoa, whoa. Did you lose something here in the daytime? Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping. Fortunately, Master Boresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grunder's ours.
Take him down!
Real brave when you're 3-on-1, eh? You wouldn't be so brave alone, would you? You'd shit your brains.
I'll shit on you. I could take you on blindfold. Get out of here. He's mine. I'll get you. Show your stuff!
이 새끼 사촌이잖아.
Dog doing here?
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me. It's Buddha. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. It's true. Has Volkmar...
Aren't you ashamed?
And which king did I steal from? I didn't care, man. As head smelter, one day, he gave me his man who assisted the books were cooked. So no one found out anything. A few weeks later, he sent me. In the end...
Moving on.
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody...
Did Buresh ever mention...
Not in front of me. Maybe you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
They counterfeit...
I suppose so. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, the entrance to the mint... Look here. Why are you doing this anyway?
That's none of your...
I said, now you have the map, and I know I wanted to, you know, but I just... Oh, please let me go.
I'm quite sure...
Here, I'll go to Kuttenberg,
Eh?
and if we meet again, you're a good merc...
씨발 이걸 돈이라고 미친 새끼 아니야 이거. 이걸 돈이라고 주는 거냐? 씨발년이 있는 거 다 내놔도 모자랄 파네. 100원을 지금 돈이라고 지금. 아유. 어이가 없네.
Quick. Quick!
옷이 아무것도 안 보여.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
I won't let you stay here. Ah! What are you... Ah! Oh!
돌아보냐. 운이 좋아. 아이. 내가 운이 나쁜 건가? 제가 좋은 것보다. 쭉 가다가 뭐 앞에 있겠네.
What does...
That mutt one over here. Huh, who's lying here? What have you done?
Sick!
이런 그지 같은. 일편에서도 이랬던 적이 한 번 있었던 것 같은데.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
Are you trying to offer me something?
If you're reasonable...
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence? Are you out of your mind? I couldn't give you that much even if I wanted to. You're skinning me here. But all right then. Now, turn around. Step back into God's light. And don't...
I'm not going anywhere.
What a fucker you are. He can't leave here alive. Finish him. Ah!
나지 마, 이 새끼야.
Show you.
Take that.
다시 얘기를 해볼까?
Have you had enough, Buret?
Mercy. For Christ's sake, mercy.
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
I want proof that Mint Master Vavak is involved in this whole scheme.
I gave you coin to keep quiet.
I'll take it as a down payment for prolonging your life. Now talk.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that...
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek. And they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. I'm a stranger here too. I think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up...
So you agree?
Did I have any other choice? I hate to say it, but he knew...
Wasn't he afraid of...
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't. He trusts the Mint Master he installed. And he's got... Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe, and to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in charge. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet...
What are you doing with...
Stolen? Such an ugly word.
Whatever.
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and as no one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? After all, I paid you for it.
You can never be sure about that. I'll leave you in suspense.
At the mercy of a stranger. What a twist of fate. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vivek didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
I'll be happy to make sure we don't.
My God, no! Please!
You're a dead man!
정정당당하게 주먹으로 싸우지 마.
Fuck you!
이봐 이봐. 편지도 있고 십자상도 있고. 야, 돈이 1,000원이나 있어? 이 새끼가 근데 450원만 준 거야? 죽을만 했다. 아, 누가 알겠지? 돈도 많으면서 이 새끼가
Sooner or later, we'll get out of here.
Are you right in the head? Sod off with that weapon. You were beginning to make me nervous.
What are you doing?
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
Buresh is dead.
Christ almighty!
My God, why? How could you?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master Vivek. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
뭔
We're
개소리야
told
이게.
not to go far. The Mint Master would be angry.
I'll take care of Vivek. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone,
then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
도대체 얼마나 조져놓은 거야 애들을. 무단 침입이 왜 뜨지? 결국엔 다시 돌아간다. 와이씨 죽을 뻔했네. 위에서 불기라도 질러버리면 그 순간 끝이네. 무단 침입으로 뜬 게 어이가 없네. 아 죽었잖아. 엥? 또 무슨 소리야?
Whoa, whoa. Give up. Easy. I surrender.
Ah, there's no excuse.
How dare you? A man of my standing is always in the right.
Oh, we could have prevented this.
Go. 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 Quick. Whoa. God be with you. I got the evidence.
Really?
Here.
I'll be damned. Where did you find them?
Vavak had a secret mint where coin...
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
The owner of the smelting...
Henry! Don't you know how
He attacked me. And he wasn't alone. I was outnumbered. Was I supposed to let him kill me? Chris, you don't stand gaping.
I get it. I do. But what's done is done. There's one more thing.
There were some coiners.
Jesus Christ.
Vavat locked them.
My God.
I did.
Thank God. When you talk to them,
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious.
Here.
What the? It's genuine. That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by... In any case, if only you hadn't taken Mark... We still know damn little about his involvement in the scheme.
Maybe this could help. A letter from Lord Vavak to Master Buresh.
Where did you get this? This is really the final piece of the whole story. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you... The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivart won't remain long in his post. And it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like to many people. If you take my meaning.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint. Only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hap. Miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. It'll be much harder to replace Master Buresh. I'll have to, but I don't think it'll be a problem to find someone with similar abilities under the current, and I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. To add to what Master Buresh already gave you. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Rittard agreed on. But you've heard my offer.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Rittard?
Do me a favor.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh?
It's too great a risk, if you ask me. We could all end up dead.
If we learn from Vavak's and Buresh's mistakes, we'll be fine. Well?
그래.
Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget. You can blackmail Vavak with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure work, and give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be...
Huh? I thought someone was...
Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa. God bless you.
Bless. You seem like a...
I'm well, thanks.
What? I'm celebrating today, you know. Healthy and strong as...
That's really something.
Thanks. You know, for a long time, me and wouldn't you know, first...
Aye, herbs can work wonders. All it took was one decoction.
Work it did. I mean, some people say that bringing children into this godforsaken mess. Bollocks, if you ask me. There's always a war going on somewhere. There'd be no babies born at all. Thinking like that. How about you?
Not yet. I reckon there's still time enough for that.
Ah, true. Shouldn't children are a joy when they stare up at you with those barely seeing eyes. And when they grab your finger with their tiny little hand. What am I babbling?
You did it.
Well.
그냥 똑같은 말 하면서 술 먹이려고 그렇게 있었는데 걔랑은 다르게 걔는 진짜 통쾌하고 얘는 진짜 자기 얘기만 하고 가지고.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand.
The Lord's already asleep, I'm afraid. But since you're...
Great. I won't refuse hospitality when it's offered.
Good morning. I hope you're well rested and have
Everything's fine, but now I need to...
I know, but an important...
That doesn't matter. I must speak to him.
Very well. Follow me, then. Well, we're here. But like I said, my lord's in a meeting, so you'll have to wait a while.
목소리 존나 울리는데? 다 들리긴 다 들릴 것 같은데 아무리 봐도.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! As always, counting grosh.
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to...
Christ above!
Divide et impera.
You are absolutely correct, especially when everyone can see your problems.
The devil take that butt!
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no...
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunsley.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Henry's right. If he helps us again like last time, we have nothing to fear.
I agree. Let Vavar come. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavar's
엄마, 내 롱소드를 좀
who stick
들어야겠구만.
their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words. Sir, only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective.
Exactly.
Are you trying to threaten the royal and with nothing but common slander?
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I've got your account ledgers here with me. The real ones, from Buresh, that prove how you carried out this entire fraud. They make quite interesting reading.
They certainly are interesting. Only you didn't understand them at all. I'm well aware of Buresh's fraud. I've been trying to catch him myself.
You won't wriggle out of this, Vavak. Better people than you have been executed for lesser crimes than yours.
Crimes? Not only did you foil my investigation into Buresh's crimes, but you want to blame me for them on top of it all? It's a pity Lord Buresh is no longer among the living, so he won't be able to resolve our dispute. How regrettable.
He got what he deserved. What's regrettable is that Buresh wasn't the only greedy bastard that Hermes Trismegistos involved in his crimes. If these books won't be enough, you can be sure we'll get some more witnesses to confirm everything.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I—
Let us step inside.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves, and I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait! We got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and—
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So
spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty... Oh, I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case...
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage?
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, well,
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with von Bergov, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. It'll be all over before they know what's happened. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for von Bergov, I'll grant him his wish.
See if you can do it without bloodshed. It would be nice to see you again. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Bergov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequence. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rose, I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
I've got a feeling you're looking, Henry.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey. Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's a...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the... So, this passage. It leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside
Never mind. From the shrine, beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... How can I describe it?
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
개빡센데?
Shit.
Of course it is. That's how I designed it. After all, you don't want...
True enough.
Maybe in a while. But first we have to discuss something more important. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask... No, Cat. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen...
You got it well figured out.
You've done plenty to help. And, you know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it. But alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Would you like to come with me?
Would you seriously want me there?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. That's why I would, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
Forgive me, my lady, but
Yes?
well, I'm not here to...
아, 이게 아니구나.
Oh, I see. When I run into one, I'll warn her. Don't worry. But I desire of you something. I wanted to ask you...
what might that...
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. So if you do find the book, you'll...
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy.
Fear not, my lady.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way, find it nice and quietly. then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in...
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry...
Storm, I'd say. God be with you.
여긴 뭐 하는 데지? 뭐야? 얼마나 법을 쳐먹은 거야? 150으로 만들어놨네.
Praise God.
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin. Lucky me. I can use this.
Christ! I'm bleeding!
뭐야? 150인데도 가식이 아니네.
Go! Ja! Go! Ja!
Whoa.
Wanker! Hey? Huh? Fuck you, whoreson!
사람들이 뭐라는 거야, 개새끼들아. 아무래도 마을줌이 아니라 그냥 뒀던데?
자, go.
Whoa, whoa.
My respects. What can I do for you?
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? I don't want to have anything...
He sends you with regards. And he asked me to remind...
Sakura.
That's what he told me. So you'd be sure I read...
Sorry for being a bit hostile. Good to hear that. Give him my greetings. And thank him for still...
Sure.
So, tell me.
I'm planning a certain enterprise.
And...
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast...
That's... A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But somewhere a bit further from here, so I don't...
Of course. And the Ruthards promised to pay for the horse if...
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, when you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's hopefully nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there.
Thanks.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of...
What's new?
Nothing, if you look...
Greetings. I'll have a...
걔 거지네 그냥. 좋은 말이 없는데.
Go!
Whoa, whoa.
여기라는 거지?
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
이 돌 전혀 모르겠는데. 엥? 저게 안 맞았다고?
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
일로된 십자가는 이거 아니야? 아무래도 저건데? 저로 또 뛰어. people. 이게 맞잖아. 이쪽은 절대 아닌데. 그다음에 여기서 위쪽으로 가라고?
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Ugh. Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Ruthards really left nothing to chance. Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. What do we have here? A ladder. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
지하인데 비 오는 것만 빼면 참 괜찮을 텐데 말이야. 날씨 효과가 비 오는 게 좀 제대로 안 돼 있어.
Damn it, that's cold.
여기가 진짜 길이겠지? 여긴 뭐냐? 아, 막혀 있는 데네, 씨. 꼭 이런 사이드로 빠져서 한번 체크해봐야지 이제 직성이 풀리는데 좀 저런데 보통 템 하나씩 줄
What's
텐데
this
말이야.
door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
이거 말하는 거 보니까 추격전 무조건 있을 건가 보다.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
아무리 그래도 지금 가면 안 되지. 씨발. 밤에 가야지.
This is going to take a while.
예? 씨발 낮은데?
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Babak will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Ardo? Gutenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund, and now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us,
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
좋아 죽네.
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
댕댕이 죽여줘서 오히려 잘 됐네. 저 새끼가 나한테 지질 때 들키는 줄 알았는데.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip. It's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests.
아이씨.
That hit home. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Christ! You killed him!
씨발년이.
This one here! Here he is!
Stop it now!
Hot!
The pillory's too good for you.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications. Run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch. Rest if you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much. Got it. Beat that. That cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves. And tell Dromir it's getting late. You won't forget to take some food to our honored guests.
Huh?
I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself. Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one.
He was here. I'm not imagining things, am I?
아, 이 새끼야 존나 쫄렸잖아. 아, 여기 있는 애 찌르면 무조건 걸리네.
too good for you. I'll... No, you...
You want...
계획 변경이다. 다 죽이고 그냥 간다. 뭐야 씨발. 안 죽네 그냥. 내가 먹었는데? 훔친다니 말이 좀 그렇네. 정당하게 이제 내 몫을 가져가는 것 뿐인데. 한바탕 싸우려고 풀도핑을 때렸더니 이미 다 잡은 뒤였다. 아 진짜 어이가 없네. 뭐야 이거? 그냥 유모집인 거야? 어이가 없네. 그 사이 뭔데?
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. How did you... What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
They know in the fortress now that something's up, but we can handle it. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once.
이렇게
during the
혓바닥이 왜
siege
이렇게
of
길어?
Arezzo.
지금 가야 된다니까.
So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
뭐라고요밖에 없는데?
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Oh, and how would you like to get out of here chivalrously, your lordship?
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri, you said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left
그래서
here?
말을 못
I think
죽이게
there's
한
a couple,
거구나.
yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone.
Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oak. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel. Merci mille fois.
And what do I... Thanks, Henry.
So,
We don't have time to play, and if someone tries to...
Are you sure?
Je suis d'accord.
Fine.
And how?
The stables can be seen from the entrance hall.
Agreed.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear.
True. And if we don't hit...
Précisément. We cannot...
Right.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway.
무기 돌려주겠지?
Wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
Back! Go back!
Yes, I'm coming.
Head towards the horses.
Bien, let us
Go to the horses.
왜 안 와?
Go to the horses.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you were surely brave. And fortune favors le brave. Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend.
검 다시 돌려줘 이
The best I
새끼들아.
could wish for.
After today, you may also count me.
이거 영 안 되겠다. 내가 볼 때 저거 안 돌려줄 것 같아가지고 이거 그냥 돌리는 게 나을 것 같아.
Lord von Berghoff had to...
아, 씨발 여기서부터요?
Brabant, keep watch by the
아 이미 준 거네. 어쩔 수 없다. 그럼 여기서부터 하자. 약물 쫙 빨고 뛰쳐나가 다 죽여버려야겠다.
Lord von Berghoff...
was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of
He took
here.
a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, I'll get the word.
뭐야, 지하 공간이 있었나?
Finally.
정말 존내 놀랬네 그냥. 아, 너 저기서 이러고 있냐?
Wait, who the hell are you? I'm going for a...
Keep quiet. If I have any
But whoever you...
he tells me.
Wait, Mom. We're on Conrad's blacklist, and ever since he yelled at you last time.
Have no fear. Just have a little nibble. Your kind permission, and we'll be as quiet as
Deal with her. I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell. Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favour.
Enemy in the fort!
Halt! You murderer!
You horse!
Hey! You've no business here! Are you looking to...
I'll kill you and you asshole, you fucker!
오, 씨.
I'll hack you up like you... Show your stuff! Now you'll see what we do.
For the crown!
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Punishment by the blade. My favorite. What do you want? Useless! I'll hack you up like...
아유, 위아래로 싸우니까. 여기 어디야, 여기.
What's that sound? Now you're going to get it! Ah! To hell with you!
Of course I have. I got to say no. We're lucky, or we'll get to France.
Wait,
Well, it's-
you can. I'm not.
What?
Let it.
It is.
It's not chivalrous enough for it. Or do you think this is some kind of...
Well,
Fuck Europe. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passage.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? It's completely safe.
Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck, there has...
Have you come up with some ingenious...
What do I know?
Un moment.
Yes.
And what?
I think...
Très bien, but then it made...
That's
what? Exactly.
Thanks, Henry.
A nice speech. Merci mille fois.
Good work, Henry.
We don't have time if someone tries to...
Are you sure?
Je suis d'accord.
Don't you two start again.
All right, all right.
Well.
Merciful Christ.
Amen.
Amen.
Let's go.
Audentes fortuna juva.
Oh, fortune, ma protectrice.
아 죽여가지고 뭐 없어.
Not yet. First, I have to get Sir Hans to the horses.
아 존나 늦게 오네 그냥. 싸워줘야겠다.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
보클란으로 들리는데.
Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which hordes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui. Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément. And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush would envy.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next, but the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. Christ's wounds! Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalea. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. The village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things
상태는 그냥
happening.
착하고 너무 이상론적이란 말이지.
Here!
한쪽은 이상만 얘기하고 한쪽은 확실한 현실을 얘기하는 거.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
좆됐나
Word reached
싶었는데
Rat-Eye
어디서
that you
만났네.
pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon, we made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us. We even helped him out several times. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka? Zhishka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the Mint Master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in tax...
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
말 개구려. 말레츠 보호도 비 떨어졌네. 애들 다 죽여버려서 그런가?
What the fuck am I doing wrong?
What on earth are you doing here?
Nothing.
What's with that hole there?
What about it?
You've got a body in there, haven't you? Admit it.
I ain't got nothing in there.
Then what are you up to here?
Look, I mean no disrespect, but I ain't having the best of days, so thanks for stopping.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I think not.
Come now. You surely won't turn down a helping hand. What is it you're up to?
But alright, listen up. I'm Bolek.
Not exactly a...
I suppose it isn't. I got it from my great-grandfather, Bolek the Philanderer from Krakow. He wasn't the most honorable person, I'll give you that. But a person all the same. One of my friends is named after a dog. Strange choice, if I say so myself. And what's your name?
I'm Henry.
Really? Sakra. Same as that. Well, never mind. See, How do I? Well, it's just
무슨 개소리야 이게.
the hand of God to look for the Holy Grail.
You're looking for the Holy Grail? Here, of all places?
Aye, somewhere in the area.
Are you a complete lunatic? How the hell did you come up with such a crock of shit? Why here, of all places?
Because I met this... He wasn't entirely right in the head, but I felt sorry for him. So I shared...
You can read?
Of course I can't read, but I know a scribe over in Kuttenberg, and he...
Let me guess. Something about the...
Aye! That filthy scrap of parchment described exactly where...
Seriously?
Well, I mean, not actually exactly...
Really?
You think I'd...
Maybe I can help you. Bones, holy relics, buried chests. Wouldn't
You found stuff?
Sure have.
Sacra. Fine. The monk from 2 magical mountains gazing to the heavens. Like a thirsty pilgrim I tread across the verdant valley to Land's End. There shall I drink from the spring that will not suffer my breath.
Let me see that parchment.
Here. Can you make anything out of it?
It looks like it's been torn out of a book.
I hadn't thought of that.
Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or maybe there's a map to go with it.
Of course! A map! Why didn't I think of that?
Are you all right?
I might know who has the map. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You've been a big help.
Well, good luck then.
It was good to see you, my friend.
진짜 뭐하는 새끼지? 감도 안 잡히네 그냥. 뭐야 사라졌어. 아니 존나 뛰는 거구나. 뭐하는 새끼지? 그냥 이해가 안 되는 놈이네. 자, 일단은 내일 장례식을 가야 돼서 오늘은 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 아니 씨발 녹화를 안 끊어 6시간이네. 좋됐다. 아무튼 여기까지.